Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Everyone here on 2K Sports can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now Sacramento starting five. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. And yes, it's good. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And so it's Dallas with you, following the missed shot by Sabonis. stolen by Levine. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Murray finds DeRozan. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. This time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, in their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
And they have to clean that up. Play smart and value the ball. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Westbrook drives in. A rebound by Washington.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Now here's Westbrook. Over Irving. Sabonis. Rebounded by Gafford.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1-for-5 shooting.
For the screen on West. Irving with the ball. Sabonis defending. They get it back. Out left of the wing. And again, Dallas turns it over. Mavs owner Mark Cuban taking in the home game with us here tonight.
And I'm sure he's liking what he's seeing from his guys. One of the more visible owners in the league. Cuban is always ready to show love for his team.
Now here's Westbrook. Levine for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
And it's Irving missing. Sacramento's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And it's Irving missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Levine finds Sabonis. Back to Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. A floater. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got his fourth rebound in this one. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Irving. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
DeRozan passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Washington kicks to Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And it's 6 points for Daniel Gafford.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Got a piece of it. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Inside, Sabonis with the steal. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Kings on top, up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Kings.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court right now for the Kings. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for. Murray is one of those guys who might be better suited for the NBA than college ball. More screens, more off-ball movement. He's talked about how much it benefits him.
Bagley with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Levine kicks to Sabonis. No good from outside.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Westbrook against Irving. Outside Bagley. You can't get that one. Murray with the defensive effort. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Kevin, back to you.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Irving surveying the floor. He takes it in. Can't get it to fall. Kings leading now by 6. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Washington. Sabonis a screen on Washington. Levine wide open. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Westbrook with the steal. And here we go with Westbrook heading to the hoop. And finished off by Westbrook.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
On its way from Irving for 2. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Irving's got his second basket of the night. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Irving against Westbrook. To Bagley. Sabonis with the steal. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Murray, good.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Mavericks trail by 10. Outside Irving. Murray with the defensive effort.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Here's the 3, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Irving from long range. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 7 points.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Irving passes to Bagley. To the paint, here's Washington. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Dallas. Flag with it. Now defended by Levine. Sacramento leading by 10. to the middle. Westbrook passes to Sabonis. For three, Murray. Offensive rebound. Sabonis kicks to Murray. Out to DeRozan. Kings moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Hands it from downtown. He's got 9.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Outside Irving. Bagley with a screen on Westbrook. Irving passes to Bagley. Sabonis with the steal. There's Levine. And so it's the Sacramento Kings looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Back right after this.
One thing that stands out is the care factor. They're protecting the ball like it's a newborn. I love you, little baby.
Nice. And a look now, and that's a halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Carter, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Carter. Pass to Eubanks. Williams against Carter. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Eubanks, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Sacramento foul. Carter, first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Lively. Kicks it down to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lively. Shakes him. And finished off by Lively.
It really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness, and it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Williams passes to Lively. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Lively's got his second basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. Well, I imagine that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Lively, that's good.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Now here is Carter. He has yet to score. Monk, no one around him. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Monk's got the lead up to 13 now for Sacramento. Williams against Carter.
Carter, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Lively sets a screen for Williams. Lively inside. Eubanks defending. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Carter, the pass to Eubanks. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Monk. A 3-ball. And Lively pulls it down. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Dallas. It's a 13-point game. Lively inside. Working on Hunter. Sacramento's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Monk against Thompson. Carter outside. Pass to Eubanks. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Williams passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Carter looking around. On the wing, Monk. It's tipped. Middleton outside. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hand.
Carter drives in. Monk outside. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. Hunter, no one around him, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Lively a screen on Monk. Thompson with it, now guarded by Monk. Thompson misses. Kings leading now by 11. Carter the pass to Eubanks. Monk against Thompson. Eubanks, no good. Outside Williams. Here's Bagley. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Bagley's got his second bucket of the night.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And so it's Sacramento bringing the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Sacramento, Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. Outside Irving. Lets it go with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Dallas.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
For this screen on Westbrook. Irving with the ball. Sabonis defending. The kick out to Irving. Three-pointer. Westbrook pulls it in. Kings leading now by 6. Bean passes to Sabonis. Buries the long-range jumper.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Irving against Westbrook. High post try. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
He gets it in there.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Lets the three fly. Out that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down to 6 in the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Screen by Sabonis. DeRozan, just 5 on the clock. Here's Westbrook with the shot. Sabonis, oh, the slam dunk.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Outside Irving. Knocks down the three.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Sabonis. Washington rips down the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 5. Irving outside. Launches it. DeRozan pulls it down. Kings have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Now Levine. Floats one up, and that one falls.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Westbrook against Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Now Gafford. And he banks the layup in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Sabonis. Got it to go off the glass.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Oh, what a finish!
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Outside DeRozan. Screen by Sabonis. Outside DeRozan. Here he goes. A huge two-handed slam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Irving against Westbrook. It's good.
Nobody better to have the ball right here. I think everybody remembers that Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history.
Here's DeRozan. Levine outside. Jacks up a 3. Down he goes for 3. Irving with it. So the Kings win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Grant. Hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the three. Here's DiVincenzo. Offline from the top of the key.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Screen by Lively. Irving for three. Lively inside. He's against Gobert, and he comes up with a bucket.
Lively's sense of timing for where that shot is coming off is so good, folks.
And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
McDaniels, a screen on Washington. Randall with the drive. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
Well, cold start, right? You've taken 4 shots, you've not made one of them.
Lively with a screen on Edwards. Down low. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, Lively is a great combination of size and finesse. Sets a great screen and creates offense off it.
Gobert up top. Outside, DiVincenzo, and he dunks it down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. Washington outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Shot clock at 6. Marshall with it, and it's Gobert picking him up, and stolen by Gobert. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And it's Randall that time, on the assist by DiVincenzo.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
Edwards against Irving. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lively passes to Marshall. Lively inside, defended by Gobert. Lively's shot is off.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Dallas leading by 4. Marshall outside, and they call an illegal screen here. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Dante DiVincenzo.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Kept alive, Gobert. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Here's Irving. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, Derek Lively, you brought the sauce tonight. Look out.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Lively with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Lively. And here's Flag outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Randall. The 3 is up. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Irving looking around to the paint and stolen by Gobert. It could go. No good there. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The T-Wolves on top. Up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Washington and Lively down low. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. The Timberwolves lead by 4. It's stolen by Lively. McDaniels against Irving. Pass to Lively. Outside Irving. Randall pulls down the board. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. using the size. Gobert.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Marshall outside. Here's Washington. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Washington powers it through.
P.J. Washington is unafraid to mix it up on the interior, and that dunk, that was emphatic.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Randall outside. Launches it. Washington grabs the miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
To the middle. Marshall outside. Randall with a steal. All by himself. Here's McDaniels. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Boy, great gamble by Julius Randle. Sets up the transition game.
Irving for three. Rebound, Minnesota.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Here's Edwards. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Inside, DiVincenzo with the steal. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Gobert with a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Comes up empty down low. For Dallas, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Irving against DiVincenzo. Lively passes to Marshall. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Gafford's checked in.
That's where the handle comes into play. Dante DiVincenzo, a little stop and pop.
DiVincenzo against Irving. From outside the arc. Nifty move. And the dunk by Gafford.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. 5th best, Minnesota.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Mavericks trail by 5. Irving up top. DiVincenzo covering. Irving against DiVincenzo. Gafford with a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving. Marshall outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Clock at 6. Here's Washington. Minnesota with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Edwards for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Gafford. Marshall outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
It'll count. And that's not going to go. And so it's Minnesota finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Come one,
I think for the Timberwolves, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And talking about our game, Rudy Gobert has been dominant in that first half.
Well, it starts with the...
Thanks for tuning in.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Derek Lively. He's been playing really well.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Nas Reed out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Desumu, then it's Bones Highland, and it's Shannon in at the 3. And that's the group from Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Thompson finds Gafford. Soft touch off the glass. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Mavericks trail by 8. Williams looking around. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Nice D from Reed. Minnesota's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Highland misses. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The scouting report will say Daniel Gafford is a dangerous offensive rebounder. Show him, DG.
And Highland good for 3. Highland's got his first 3 points of the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Gafford. Goes back up. Rebound Minnesota. Outside Highland. To the inside. Here's Reed. Nice D from Gafford.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Doris, something everybody likes about Nas Reed is his energy. It's infectious.
This is why the fans love him. And what I admire most about Nas, yes, he's been effective off the bench. He's been able to fit into any lineup. Every year the coaching staff comes in and says, I'm not sure where he fits, and Nas finds a way to carve out a role. Big jelly in the house.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back over to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
Watch the screen.
Right side Highland. Second chance effort. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Highland. Reed's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Nas Reed doesn't operate often in the mid-range, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
Gafford with a screen on Highland. Williams passes to Gafford. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Highland, the 3-pointer off the mark.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Highland against Williams. Gafford the screen. Williams passes to Gafford. The kick out to Williams. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
The Timberwolves lead by 13. Desumu, the pass to Reed. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Here he goes. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's a little muscle in his hustle. Nas Reed on the drive finds his way.
Thompson outside. Gafford the screen. Dallas no good that time either. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Highland misses.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's Bagley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bagley's got his first basket.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
To the paint. And stolen by Williams. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Middleton against Reed. Gafford with a screen on Reed. Inside. Gafford passes to Middleton. Outside Bagley. Now here's Gafford. Lots of room. No luck on that one. Lets it fly. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. Big. And so it's Minnesota up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Washington and Lively down low. Chris Middleton is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at small forward. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Dallas. Down low. Here's Gobert. And that one drops. 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Lively finds Irving. Lively with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Irving. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Over Irving. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Timberwolves lead by 17. Outside Irving. The putback. DiVincenzo with the steal. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Irving against DiVincenzo. To the middle. And stolen by Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Over Irving. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Lively with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Boy, this is just what happens on some nights. He's unable to get into any sort of rhythm.
Edwards can't hit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Here's Irving. Here's Lively. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Lively's combination of athleticism and length, boy, he is a tough cover. Earns a trip to the charity stripe.
Both shots good from the stripe. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
DiVincenzo against Irving. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. For 3, DiVincenzo. And it's Flagg with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Let's go with a 3. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Timberwolves.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Randall outside. He launches. Not that time. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 51 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Lively. Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on Edwards. Irving. Yes, sir! Count it! 16-point lead. And here's Edwards. .24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert! Oh, a juicy little J!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Releases.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
To get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the 3 spot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And finished off by Lively.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Now, here's Simons. Here's Collins. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Nice setup there out of the two-man game. Simons continues to grow as a passer.
Here's Irving. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allen. Oh!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And Lively pulls it down.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Here's Collins. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Collins. And Lively pulls it down.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
An efficient three-point shooter in college. That clearly hasn't changed for Flag.
Bruzella sets a screen for Jones. Here's Collins. Mavericks with the rebound. Last time they met was in Dallas.
Not a close contest either the last time they got together. Everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
Stolen by Collins. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. The Bulls third.
Well, the commitment they brought to the boards is evident in those numbers. Rebounding's never a glamour stat, but it wins you games.
Now, here is Irving. Lively is screen on Jones. To the inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lively against Collins. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Bulls ball.
The Bulls have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Jones, the pass to Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Anthony Simons flying high to finish that one.
Lively sets a screen for Irving over Jones. Good work defensively by Jones.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Flag, covered by Simons. Now, here's Marshall. No scoring in this one. 6 to shoot. Here's Lively. Collins grabs the miss. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Jones against Irving. Dallas, no good that time either.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And the rejection by Lively. And the slam dunk by Simon. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. 6-point game. Pass to Lively. To end the run. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lively's got his second bucket.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Lively. Just 3 on the clock. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And that's now 6 points for Derek Lively.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's Chicago. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the floor for Dallas. Big man on the floor, formerly Washington and Gafford. Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
A moment now to see the numbers for Marshall. A very nice season for him last year. Averaged about 13 points a game last season, 4 rebounds and 3 assists. And he's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Well, he's found his groove. He isn't forcing anything, and he's making the most of his chances.
Chicago with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Smith, left side. Pass to Buzelis. 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Nice shot by Smith. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team. What a play right there by Flag. Man, this kid's vision is special.
Here's Smith. Outside, Simons. Here's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Gafford kicks to Marshall. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. So for Dallas, their last game a win against Chicago. Jones with it. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's a Kuro. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
Mavericks trail by 9. Irving looking over the floor. The tray. They get it again. To the left side wing. Down low. Back to Washington. Clock at 4. Gafford sets the pick for Washington. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off inside. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Kyrie Irving third. And of course, Anthony Simons.
And how about the work both of them put in from the foul line? Just such a consistent, dependable performance from both.
Now here's Jones.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Stolen by Washington. Jones, no luck. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. They trail by 9 points. The shot's good from Gafford. Gafford's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Jones, the pass to Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
Well, with his mobility and size, Smith gets up there with ease.
To the left wing. Gafford passes to Marshall. Back to Gafford. Chicago grabs the miss. 1:07 left to play in the first half. Here's Buzelis. Simons up top, covered by Gafford. In the corner, Smith with it. A baseline J. And it's flagged with the rebound.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
The putback. Gafford passes to Irving. Dallas moving it around. And Gafford throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Irving. No good on the shot. Smith with the defensive effort. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so we conclude the first half. Bulls lead by 9. And we'll get going after this from United Center.
Look here now, the Mavericks. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You know. And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Chicago Bulls. Thanks for joining us. Now let's...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Miller. Sexton is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Patrick Williams. And it's Yabusele in at the center, filling out the middle. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Powell with a screen on Giddey. And the dunk by Powell.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Back to Williams. To the inside. And stolen by Giddey. In transition, here come the Bulls. Rips down the breakaway slam.
So smooth in transition. The Australian Josh Giddey cashing in.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Will it go? And the dunk by Powell.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Right wing, Powell with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. And it's Bagley in the corner. It's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Miller.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The shot by Powell, no good.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Middleton the pass to Powell. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Yabusele. Releases. And that's good from Sexton on the assist by Miller. Sexton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pass to Middleton. Williams with the steal. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Giddey. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 6. Powell sets a screen for Thompson. Wants to get it to Powell, and does. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Chicago. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Giddey. Banked in off the glass. Giddey's got 12 in the game.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Thompson dishes to Powell. Back to Thompson. To the paint. And the dunk by Powell.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
And the shot is good. Giddey's got 14 points now in the second half.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Outside Williams. Powell for 3. And stolen by Williams. Giddey against Thompson. The open look here for Sexton. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Sexton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Asserting himself at the arc. Sexton saw his shot and took it without fear.
From deep, Williams. He's off on that one. And so is Josh Giddey making things happen for the Bulls. He totaled 14 points. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Williams. Powell is out there with Marvin Bagley. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Middleton in at the small forward position. 9 for 9, looking deadly after it. Like guys he cannot miss.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Powell with a screen on Giddey. Williams with the drive and finished off by Williams.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
A new lineup here for the Bulls. Collins setting the pick for Simon. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The Bulls leading by 20. And here's Jones. Charity stripe shot, and he nails the jumper.
Really not where we normally see Jones operate, but good for him to grow his comfort zone a little.
Pass to Lively. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
And that one's good, Irving.
And we talk about the handles of Kyrie so much. Don't forget, he's also an elite shooter.
Right side, Jones. And stolen by Irving. It's up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Jones looking for an opening. Collins, a screen on Irving. Jones, rebounded by Lively.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Oh, the dunk!
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Irving against Jones. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. That one's off, still out of sync. Here's Lively, stolen by Okoro. It's tipped out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Mavericks trail by 16. Kyrie, and the three misses. Bulls have gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Simons, oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, the windmill dunk.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Chicago.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Josh Giddey.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
And the slam dunk by Simon.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Collins, and he comes up with the deuce.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Simon's on the wing, partial defending. Now Buzelis, and so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the three. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Gobert, no good. Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. DiVincenzo with a steal. From deep. He drops it from range.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
And here's Sabonis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, Julius Randall putting some spice on that jam.
Picked by Sabonis. They kick it out to Murray. Fires from deep. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
First personal foul.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And we're only a few games in, but already some surprises to this season, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. On the positive side, a couple teams have come together quicker than anticipated, and they are outperforming early expectations.
Here's Westbrook following the three-pointer by Minnesota. On the wing, Levine. Out to Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. Really left him alone that time. Sabonis has got 5 points.
You know, because he's such a threat as a passer, Sabonis creates additional space for himself in the mid-range area. The defense has to respect his jump shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Gobert. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Outside McDaniels. Gobert on the high post, working on Sabonis. And Edwards slams it in.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment are a lot easier said than done. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
DeRozan outside. Out to Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Minnesota leading by 3. Outside McDaniels. Randall, a screen on DeRozan. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Down low. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got 9. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Pure from three-point range.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And here are the Kings now. Following the score by Minnesota.
At 6'6", DeRozan can thrive with the best of them.
Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuffer supreme. It was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
No good from outside. Kings trail by 5. Levine feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And so here's Sacramento following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Sabonis against Gobert. Here's Murray. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Pass to Gobert. Ooh, stolen by Murray. A big DeRozan jam.
You know, one of the biggest fears when you face a team like this with DeRozan is his ability to run the floor. And when he does that, he can hurt you on the break.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Sabonis. No good on the shot. Good D by Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Sabonis with a screen on DiVincenzo. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Sabonis slams it in.
Embracing more and more responsibility each season, Sabonis very comfortable being a big-time scorer for this team.
DiVincenzo with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Gobert. Sacramento grabs the miss. Last time they came together was in Minneapolis, where they fell to the Timberwolves.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Yeah, and that turned the tide, the rebounding differential. They've got to focus and make it a team effort to really pound the glass. He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Nuggets in Denver. The shot's good.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Westbrook. Following the score by Minnesota. Right side, Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Sabonis, right side. Sabonis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. They kick it out to Murray. Now Westbrook. Now here's Sabonis. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 18 points for him. Count it. Good.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. On the wing, Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, the big-time vertical there. DeRozan still has it, having played well over a decade in this league.
Buries it from 3.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Out to Sabonis. From downtown. That shot, no good. And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for the Timberwolves. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us, and the scoreboard showing a deficit for the Sacramento Kings.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
And later on, and that is going to do it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Precious Achiuwa is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Malik Monk. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Carter in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Highland. Here's Reed. Achiuwa with a rebound. Monk with it. Highland covering. Eubanks the screen. Monk for 3. Sinks it from distance. Monk's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Highland looking for an opening. The rebound by Eubanks.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
Carter on the wing. He's guarded by Highland. Eubanks.
What a denial that time by Reed. Excellent body control on that block.
And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. Number 5, the Timberwolves.
Well, it was a long year, and you were reminded of it every time you played this team. I mean, they never gave up a lot of points. They made you work for everything. And the points you did get against them were really hard-earned.
And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Guys?
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
That's exactly why you can't give Monk a lane to the bucket. I mean, he explodes towards the rim to throw it down with real vigor.
Pass to Shannon. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Right side Reed. The rebound by Eubanks. The Kings have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, B.A., way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Highland, the pass to Anderson. Here's Reed. Shot from the low post is good. Reed's got his first 2 points of the night.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
Eubanks the screen. Monk passes to Carter. Here's Eubanks from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Eubanks, he's got 4 points this quarter. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And the shot goes in.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Highland against Carter. Inside. Here's Eubanks. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's Highland. Sends it home from three-point land. Now it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Outside Carter. Monk for 3. Rebounded by Highland. The Timberwolves have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Three-pointer, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Eubanks. Carter against Reed. Carter, the pass to Eubanks. And a missed layup.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Here's Highland driving to the basket, and that one is hammered home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Offensive board. Achua with a screen. Back to Eubanks. Looking to end the run. Yes, on the jumper. Eubanks, he's got 6 in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Reed passes to Highland. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, counted, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Monk passes to Eubanks. Connects on the foul line jumper. Eubanks, he's got 8 points.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Shots continuing to fall. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's just stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, the secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now here's McDaniels. A shot from the high post. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, DiVincenzo. The long distance 3 is buried. DiVincenzo's got 31.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Edwards against Westbrook. Edwards, no good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 10-point game. Murray passes to Sabonis. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Rudy Gobert.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
Now Levine. Sabonis. Another chance. And that's how you get it to go inside.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Minnesota leading by 10. Here's Gobert. Off on the layup. Up top, Westbrook. DiVincenzo covering. DiVincenzo with the steal. McDaniels fires. And yes, sir, hits the wide-open James.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Well, there's strength, then there's physicality. Sabonis brings both when he gets inside.
Minnesota has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Now Gobert. Randall. He's off from 3. Edwards against Levine. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. Keegan. 4-3.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Randall, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Randall. Gobert inside. He's guarded by Sabonis.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Sabonis outside. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Cash!
No doubt about it. Sabonis is in the zone right now. Able to find points left and right.
Now Gobert. Oh, Sabonis with the steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
DiVincenzo fires. The triple drops.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Timberwolves.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. For 3. Murray pulls it down. Levine against Edwards. Here's Murray. Beyond the arc. Randall rips down the board. Here's DiVincenzo. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. You've got Anthony Simons, Buzelis out there with St. Collins. Then it's Isaac Okoro, and it's Jones in at the 1. Levine wide open, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Outside, Jones. Inside, here's Buzelis, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. Buzelis grabs the board. That's a 2 from Simons. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power? And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Oh, wow! That is powerful. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Collins, a screen on Westbrook. Jones kicks to Collins. Hits it from three-point range. Collins has got 5 points so far.
Out to a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's Westbrook. Trying to get open is Murray, and Westbrook throws it down.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
Right side, Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Go basketball.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jones, the pass to Okoro. The shot's good.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Last game for Chicago, it was a loss to the Mavericks in Dallas. Sabonis' screen on Jones. And finished off by Westbrook.
I love watching Westbrook get creative in pick and roll and looking to create with his ball handling.
The Bulls leading by 5. Here's Simon. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg, also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Down low, here's Collins.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Nice D from Sabonis. Outside for Murray. It's stolen by Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Here's Sabonis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Jones. Still yet to score. Here's Collins. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Levine with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Buzelis grabs the board. Outside, Simon. Wants to get it to Collins and does. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is something Simons continues to work on. Love seeing him look to involve his teammates.
Sabonis' screen on Simon. Out to DeRozan. Stolen by Okoro. Oh, and here we go. Okoro's got it. The fast break chance. Here's Collins, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Collins has got 11 points.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Simons against Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And stolen by Simons. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's the Bulls. They lead by 13. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
So for Chicago right now, Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Jones in at the 5. And now, Allie Laporte has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, "It takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too." The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you guys.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. He had dropped for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
Jones dishes to Smith. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Back to Sabonis. Murray is screen on Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Sabonis. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Chicago leading by 15. Outside, Jones. Pass to Smith. Westbrook with the steal. And the Kings pushing it up now. Levine for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Kings. That one was played in Sacramento.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws. You could sense the frustration mounting as the game went on.
6 to shoot. Murray with it. Guarded now by Okoro. DeRozan for 3. The rebound by Simons. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Back to Jones. Outside, Simons. Launches a 3. Drops in the tray. Simons has got 7 points in the game. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
The Kings trail by 16. On the wing, Levine. DeRozan in the corner. Pass to Sabonis. Murray outside. Pulls from the top of the key, and Okoro pulls it down. The Bulls leading by 16. To the middle, here's Buzelis, and Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Levine. Rebound by the Bulls.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Buzelis, count that one. 8 points for him.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
It's Westbrook with the drive, and finished off by Westbrook.
And there's the ferociousness. Gotta enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
And Smith with the stuff.
He gives up a bit of size in the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. The Kings trail by 19. Carter looking around. Pass to Eubanks. 2 points. That one goes. Eubanks got his first 2 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Jones, the pass to Smith. Back to Jones. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, looking for offense inside as they try to chip away at this lead here in the second.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new grouping. Here's Jean Yabusele. He's checked in for Smith. Miller comes in for Buzelis. Williams, he's checked in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Colin Sexton in for Anferny Simons. From about 16, misses off the right iron.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Looking at the Bulls, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason, yeah, you have big.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Chicago Bulls. Thank you for being with us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Bulls leading by 20. They've got Hunter, Malik Monk out there with Carter. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Achua in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Carter kicks to Achua. Hunter the screen. The dunk by Achua.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Yabusele finds Williams. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. Number 5, the Bulls.
Ball movement was one of the keys to what they did last season. Every squad talks about teamwork. These guys backed it up.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Sacramento. They trail by 18. And then Carter with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Yabusele passes to Giddey. Basket counts. And the Bulls lead by 18.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Carter outside. Fires from 14. The dunk by Achua.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Giddey. Pass to Miller. Back to Giddey. Rebound by the Kings.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
They get a hand on it. In the corner, it's Hunter. From the arc. The shot comes out.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Pass to Giddey. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Trains the three-pointer. Giddey's got 5.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock him down if you let him.
There's a screen by Achua. Carter with the 3. The rebound by Yabusele.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Achua kicks to Carter. And the layup's good off the glass. Carter's got his second basket of the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Giddey against Carter. And the Bulls with another miss.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
Here's Hunter, and Miller with the block. Giddey against Carter. Shot from 16. And again, no good by Chicago. The Kings trail by 15. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Chicago has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome. And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Eubanks, no good. The Bulls leading by 15. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Giddey. Got a hand on it.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Eubanks. Nails the baby hook. Eubanks got 6.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. 13 points up at the end. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Jones is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Collins. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. And now Sacramento on the break. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Sabonis, he's checked in for Eubanks. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Hunter. Lean's checked in for Monk. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Carter. Murray's checked in for the Kings. Collins, a screen on Levine. And Simons, here we go.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Outside, Levine. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Okoro. The kick out to Simons. Collins setting the pick for Simons. Over Levine. And it's Simons missing. The Kings trail by 11. And Levine, here we go. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
They throw good, Simon.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Buzelis grabs the board. And Simons has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but to be just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
Simons, the pass to Collins. It's Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Levine with the rebound. The Kings trail by 10. DeRozan. Levine up top, covered by a Coral. Puts up the three, and down goes the three.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Westbrook against Jones. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Westbrook. Outside, Levine. Tipped away. And they'll get another chance.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Levine has always seen himself as a top-tier player, and he continues to prove it with his play.
Cleared away by Sabonis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Simons. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. The Kings trail by 5. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Oh, what a play inside.
And Zach Levine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter, and it doesn't go. Sacramento's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Right side, DeRozan. Layup, no good. Chicago is on 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's in!
And it's Levine stepping up. Zach's grown into this role during his time in the league.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's Collins. Throws it down. What an assist!
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Levine. Simons rips down the board. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Levine fires. Off target from outside. So the Bulls win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Fun for a broadcaster, but what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Ryan, a tad.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively, and it's Irving in at the point. Now here's Irving. Gafford with a screen on Westbrook. An open look for Irving. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
He knocks down another from the mid-range. Irving has this shot down pat.
Sabonis, he's open, gets some space, and parries the jumper.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Pass to Flagg, and here is Irving. 6 to shoot. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 5 points.
Yeah, Irving stretching out the defense and showing us that signature range.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Often you see Kyrie creating for himself, but he can also make room for others with his play call.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
To the paint.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
There's the triple. They get it again. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points. Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Out to the wing. Thompson against Levine. Thompson passes to Gafford. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Back to Westbrook. Sabonis with a screen on Irving. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Gafford with a screen on Westbrook to the middle. And the dunk by Gafford.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Now here's Levine. No good on the triple. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie Irving is becoming a sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Guys, back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5 from 18 feet away, and the jumper is on the mark. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Levine feeling it out a bit. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Levine. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Gafford with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Irving.
That missed aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
That one is off to the inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Gafford with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Irving. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 9 points in the game.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Sabonis. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, That is tough to beat.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Irving against Westbrook, 5 on the clock. Here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
Love the awareness right there by Kyrie to find his man for the shot.
Westbrook against Irving. Sabonis outside. Murray, a screen on Gafford. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. It's stolen by Lively. Outside Irving. The 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, he is lighting it up tonight. Irving showing us a little bit of everything.
Westbrook against Irving. Takes a 13-footer. Westbrook with the miss. The Mavericks lead by 9. Outside Irving. Gafford the screen. From the high post. Irving, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Shot is good by Levine. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Oh, Murray making his presence felt inside.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Gafford with a screen on Westbrook. Goes up at the stripe. Irving, no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Gafford with a screen on Westbrook. Gafford in the post, working on Sabonis. And the shot's good. Lively's got 6.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. Back to Gafford. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. That's tipped. Thompson against Westbrook. Here's Flag. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lively. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Keegan Murray. And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Just an elite decision maker. Westbrook makes strong reads in the pick and roll.
Westbrook against Irving. Gafford with a screen on Westbrook. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to DeRozan. Thompson against Levine. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting 1 earlier. This is how you space the floor.
Down low. Murray looking around. Back to Sabonis. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Here's Westbrook. Excellent D there from Lively.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Levine way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That'll do it for the first half. Dallas on top, leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They're efficient. They play to their strength. That puts guys in a position to succeed.
Yeah, they take shots.
Moving on in our game. Thanks as always.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Williams. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Lively in at the center position. To the paint. Achua passes to Eubanks. Back to Achua. And there's a 3-second violation. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. Fourth, the Kings.
Yeah, last season, this team had very few weak links at the free throw line, and that consistency added up to a sizable advantage.
Williams against Carter. Powell sets a screen. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Powell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Achua. Back to Carter. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Williams against Carter. Williams passes to Powell. Rebound by the Kings.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
The Mavericks lead by 17.
Right here.
Outside, Williams. Powell sets a screen. Williams passes to Powell. Now here's Williams. No points yet. 4-3. Hunter with the rebound. And so here's Sacramento. Monk looking around. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Monk's got his first points of the night.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Powell, a screen on Carter. Williams passes to Powell. Knocks down the long J. Powell's got 6 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Left side, Monk. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind: a strong finish.
Wow, that's good.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside Monk. Pass to Eubanks. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Eubanks, he's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's Monk. The 3 ball hits the trifecta. Monk's got 7 points for the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Out to Powell. Bagley sets a screen. Powell passes to Bagley. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Mavericks lead by 15. Outside Monk. To the middle. Here's Achua. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Williams looking around. Stolen by Carter. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Williams passes to Powell. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Achua with the rebound. Kings trail by 13. Outside Monk. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. And Williams has got the ball here for the Mavs. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Powell, a screen on Carter. Williams finds Powell. Dallas, no good that time either. Monk for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Monk's got 10.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so it's Dallas now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's LaVine for 3, and it's Flagg with a rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Gafford with a screen on Westbrook. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Outside for Irving. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Irving against Westbrook. Takes the 3. Gafford, another shot, and the layup is good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They trail by 16. Sabonis with a screen on Thompson. Here's LaVine. Here's Sabonis. Tries again. To the inside. Here's Westbrook. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Irving against Westbrook from 17 feet out. Ooh, rise and fire.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 16. Outside Levine. Oh, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Irving fires. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that was deep, but this is how far Irving's range can extend.
And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. The Mavericks lead by 19. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Westbrook. He gets 2 from the low post.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Outside Irving. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, it was a fun matchup this year. Neither team could gain an edge. It's the kind of rivalry you want to see between conference opponents.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
And he nails it.
And forget position. Sabonis is one of the best overall passers in the league.
Here's Flag. Irving outside. Gafford with a screen on Westbrook. Kyrie! Oh, and just miss after miss right now. So it's Sacramento now. A 12-point game. Irving rips down the board. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Gafford with a screen on Westbrook. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And so Dallas takes this one by a big mark.
The end of the game.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks, with Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
But I got it in pocket, I feel like a lad. No, as a carpet, it must be magic. My bad like Jasmine, don't try to play on.
Now introducing the starter for your Dallas.
Now here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for them, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop. Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Lets it go from deep. Edwards with the block.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Mr. Springy athlete, Dante DiVincenzo's got some hops.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
No good from Irving. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Screen by Gafford. Here's Irving. He gets that one. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Here's Gobert to the inside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks winning their last game against the Bulls. Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Pass to Flag. 6 on the shot clock. Irving passes to Gafford. Now here's DiVincenzo. And Randle throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Here's Gafford. Pass to Lively. To the wing right side. Dallas moving it around. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Gafford misses.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And Gobert throws it down.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Fires at the elbow. Another miss by Irving.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Edwards, good.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Lively. It's stolen by Randle. Edwards kicks to Gobert. And the rejection by Gafford. DiVincenzo against Irving. To stop the run. And the jumper is on the mark. Irving's got his third bucket of the night.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Count it.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Mavericks trail by 7. Irving looking over the floor. For the screen on DiVincenzo. Fires from the line. No good off the front iron. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randle. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Here's DiVincenzo, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. For three, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now, here is Irving. 11 points in the game. Effort to screen on DiVincenzo. Irving can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 10. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
It's stolen by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. And it's flagged with the rebound. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Mavericks. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Well, Daniel Gafford sets a solid screen, kicks off it quickly, and gets a bucket.
To the paint. Gafford with the steal. Pushing it up. The deep three from Thompson. And rebounded by McDaniels. Fast break, Minnesota. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Rebound, Minnesota. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Daniel Gafford.
Boy, the added strength of Rudy Gobert over the years helps him complete the end one. You get the sense this guy loves to score the basketball.
Timberwolves leading by 14. Inside, Edwards. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Edwards got 7. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Got that one up quick. He's got 11.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just another day in the office for Daniel Gafford. Collect an offensive rebound and put it back.
Irving against DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Gobert. Randall from outside. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 13. Pass to Gafford. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, you can see the kind of attention that Daniel Gafford attracts. He enjoys getting hit, folks.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Now, here's Irving. Pass to Flag. No good that time. Nice defense from McDaniels. Now Gobert, lively defending. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. It's deflected. Stolen by Lively. Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for the Timberwolves. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Come one, come all. The two.
Well, right now for Minnesota, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And that's a halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. So with Irving on the bench, here's a 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Washington. Williams is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Bagley, and it's Powell in at the 5 down low. And the Mavericks with possession here, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Here's Shannon. He's covered by Washington. Here's Reed. That one doesn't drop. Mavericks trail by 16. Powell with a screen on Highland. Williams kicks to Powell. Nailed from three-point land. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Listen, what we know is this guy is a good finisher. And Powell now trying to extend that range, make people respect him out beyond the arc.
For Dallas, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Powell with the screen. Here's Williams. And there it is for him.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Powell outside. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Up top, Reed. Back to Highland. Anderson, a screen on Williams. Highland passes to Anderson. Over Bagley. Back to Highland. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. And that time, also a missed shot.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Powell. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Powell's got 5 points so far.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times. An easy bucket in the paint.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Now, here's Marshall, defended by Dosunmu. Marshall gets the bucket.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Dosunmu. Makes it off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Highland with it. He's covered by Washington. Highland passes to Reed. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. Reed's got 7 now in this quarter. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Powell sets a screen for Williams. Pass to Powell. Down low. Knocks it loose. Here's Highland. Off target with his 3. Mavericks trail by 13. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Bagley sets a screen for Marshall. Second shot opportunity. Bagley kicks to Powell. Reed with the rebound.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Shannon. Marshall defending. Anderson the screen. Here's Shannon. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Marshall. He's covered closely. Powell, no one around him. The offensive rebound. Washington kicks to Powell. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Highland passes to Anderson. Outside, Reed. No one near him. Good work there as it goes. Reed's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in its center. Screen by Gafford. Irving against DiVincenzo. Baseline try. A shot's good from Irving.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 16. Gafford is screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Boy, if Daniel Gafford is near the rim, what a vertical threat. What a target for his teammates.
Here's DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Edwards against Irving to the paint. Gafford passes to Lively. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Out to Edwards. Fires for 3. Edwards drills the 3.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Shoots from the line. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Minnesota ball.
Timberwolves leading by 15. Here's Gobert. Got it to go.
Well, this is obviously a bonus. When Rudy Gobert gets hot like this, might as well keep feeding the big man.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Irving attacking. Now flag. Just 5 to shoot. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. And he does not hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mavericks trail by 17. Outside Irving. For the screen on DiVincenzo. Irving with it. Now defended by Gobert. The shot is good.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Gafford with the steal. Poke loose. Irving against DiVincenzo. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Releases from 15. Can't get it to go.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Timberwolves.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. Irving against DiVincenzo. Stafford is screen on DiVincenzo. And he jams it in. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 17. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. From 20 feet out, he puts in the J. Now DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Gafford with the rebound. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Gafford is screen on DiVincenzo. Irving misses the three. And stolen by Irving. Fires the three. Not that time. It won't go. Edwards. Oh, no good on the dunk. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And in the win. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Trey Jones. Isaac Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Pass to Collins. There's a screen. Here's Buzelis, 18 feet out, and he hits the jump shot.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Irving with it, now guarded by Simons. Gafford with a screen on Simons. Here's Irving, on the money from 12 feet away.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, BA, and admitting that in recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course is taking place.
Now here's Gafford. Over Collins. And it's Gafford missing. Jones against Irving. Jones, the pass to Collins. Off target with the three. And it's the Mavericks ball. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Here's Buzelis. Oh, misses the dunk. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Puts it up. And it's Irving missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And Dallas with possession. 4-point game. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. And he makes it. Irving's got 6.
These are the shots you want Irving taking. Capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Inside. It's stolen by Lively. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Collins. It's stolen by Irving. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. In third, Chicago.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Pass to Buzelis. Lets the 3 fly, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you guys.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Irving, following the bucket by the Bulls. Over Jones. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Chicago leading by 7. Here's Simons, drives to the hoop. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on, if you're gonna go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point per game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's gotta improve.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Buzelis. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're putting it on the deck. Wow, Buzelis is just dangerous on the move.
Irving, no good.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Stolen by Gafford. Jones against Irving. Over Jones. And it's Irving missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
To the inside. And they're running. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Here's Jones. Lively grabs a miss. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the court for Chicago, Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Zach Collins. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Simons in at the 2-guard spot.
He's such a great scorer. Simons can carry an offense for a stretch. Now he's working on the night-to-night consistency.
Smith, he's checked in for Collins.
The
shot by Buzel is no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Well, hey, Smith has this kind of range, which is why you got to at least honor his shot.
Down low. Here's Irving. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Irving's got 10 points.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Smith inside. He's guarded by Gafford. Smith outside. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. Shoots a fadeaway. Smith no good.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
They get it back. Lively. No good. Bulls leading by 5. Here's Simons. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
Yeah, he hasn't been in high-visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
Now here's Okoro. Still without a bucket. To the middle. Here's Smith. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Thompson. Gafford the screen. Thompson passes to Gafford. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Gafford's gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, the defense has to be so worried about Clay getting his own shot. So in the pick and roll, it gives Thompson a chance to move it.
The 3, Smith drills it from deep. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
And it's flag missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
No one covering. Simons got 7 now in this quarter.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Now here's Irving. He's got 10. Pass to Lively. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Mavericks trail by 12. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Smith against Lively. Outside Jones. Back to Smith. Chicago passing it around. Smith with a screen on Gafford. Tries it from the top of the key. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 13.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the 3-ball.
Pass to Smith. Back to Jones. It's stolen by Irving. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. 27 seconds left to play in the half. Chicago leading by 9. Outside Jones. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Here's Irving. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And So it's the Chicago Bulls with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment.
Taking a look here at Chicago, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Bulls.
They're passing on point.
That's it for us.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And when you're trying to slow down a great score, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Dwight Powell out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Williams, and it's Nembhard in at the 2-guard. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Williams looking around. Powell outside. And the basket is good. Powell's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Mavericks trail by 7. And the Bulls, with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
And so it's Dallas with it. Chicago making their last shot. It's Powell, high post. Richards is there. Another miss by Powell.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time you just couldn't get it done.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Ryan, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
And it's Giddey missing. Mavericks trail by 10. Marshall passes to Powell. Second chance shot. And Bagley with the lay-in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
To the inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Giddey against Williams. Pass to Powell. Another miss by Powell.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Sexton, that's good.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Powell, a screen on Giddey. Williams passes to Powell. Launches a 3. Another miss by Powell.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Well, with the skill of Josh Giddey, his passing ability really completes the package.
Here's Nembhard. The Bulls making their last shot. Lays it up and banks it in. Nembhard's got his first 2 points.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish. Giddey
against Williams. Now here's Giddey. He's covered closely, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, don't forget now, Giddey possesses considerable height at his position, which makes him a threat to score down low.
Now here's Nembhard. Pass to Powell. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the three. Williams grabs the board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Williams with it. Giddey defends. Here's Powell. Back to Williams. Offline with a three.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
So smooth in transition. The Australian Josh Giddey cashing in.
Giddey against Williams. Pass to Powell with 4 on the clock, and Powell with the stuff.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls looking in total control with this 17. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Chicago, they've got Williams, Colin Sexton out there with Josh Giddey, then it's Miller, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And good whistle there.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards. So Chicago ends up going with a new group. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Chicago. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And there's the drive. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Simons deciding where to go with it. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Irving against Jones. Gafford with a screen on Jones. Here's Irving. Dallas no good that time either. Chicago leading by 16. There's Simons with a three. Drains the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Fires for three. Collins. Okoro outside. Pass to Simons. Shot clock at 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Bulls lead by 21.
What a good finish inside. Simons is such a talented scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
Thompson finds Gafford. Back to Thompson. To the middle to halt the run. And the dunk by Gafford.
Just such a terrific dunk.
And born to fly, that's for sure.
Who's watching here?
On the wing, Simons. Defended by Thompson. Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And he goes in for the dunk.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Thompson against Simons. Gafford with a screen on Simons. Back to Gafford. Jones against Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls leading by 21. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, B.A., and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bulls.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And you have to recognize what a night it was for Matas Buzelis.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Back to Irving. Gafford with a screen on Jones. Irving for three. It's good from beyond the arc. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Now Collins. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Here's Irving. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown
fans, thanks for making tonight's game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three.
Into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now Sacramento starting five. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the five. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's DiVincenzo. Right to the hoop.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo put in on a show on that drive.
A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Offline with his three. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Minnesota's head coach. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Right side, Levine. Murray is screen on Edwards. Here's Westbrook driving in and finished off by Westbrook.
You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness. What a move.
Nice shot by Gobert.
They've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Pass to Levine. There's a screen by Murray. Levine passes to Murray. DiVincenzo with it. Sabonis defending. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Keegan Murray.
Well, what you like about DiVincenzo, he brings that energy, that relentless energy all the time, and he's got a great feel for the game. Those are traits you want in your rotation.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Well, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Now here's Levine. Sabonis' screen on Edwards. Levine passes to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. That one doesn't go. Gobert with the defensive effort. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Misses the follow-up. The Kings trail by 3. On the wing, Levine. Edwards defending. DeRozan for 3. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
And the shot goes in.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Outside, Sabonis. Back to Westbrook. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Looking at the last game for the Timberwolves, it was a loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. DiVincenzo with it. Westbrook picks him up. Count it.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
Levine finds Murray. No good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Thunderous stuff there for Murray, showing how explosive he can be.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gobert gets the bucket. That's now 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Classic play that time by Westbrook, making space with the pick and roll to create for his team.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. Sinks the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 8 points.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
He got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Dante DiVincenzo. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And here's Edwards from the arc. Westbrook pulls it in. The Kings trail by 6. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Westbrook with it. Outside, Levine. Murray a screen on Edwards. Levine against Edwards. Left side, Levine. It's stolen by Randall. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's McDaniels. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. McDaniels got his first 2 points of the night. Murray outside. Pass to Westbrook. Murray is screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Timberwolves leading by 8. It's Randall with the drive. And here's Gobert. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Now, here's Westbrook. Murray, the pass to Westbrook. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Levine. And, oh, here we go. DeRozan. Nobody back.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Levine. Got it. Good job in the low post. Levine's got his first bucket in this one. Timberwolves leading by 8. A 3 for DiVincenzo. That shot is off. Levine up top. Edwards defending. Murray sets a screen for Levine. He's defended by Randall. Back to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by DiVincenzo. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. Edwards got the lead up to 11 now for Minnesota. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance here for the Timberwolves?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Inside. The shot. Again, the miss by the King. Timberwolves leading by 10. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Misses, and he wants that one back.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Levine kicks to Westbrook. To the inside. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
It could go. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The Timberwolves on top, leading by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody.
Normally, I say you want a versatile attack, but the way they're shooting the three ball, I don't know about that.
Versatile. And now time to fill you in. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. We've got Carter. Achua is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Monk in a shooting guard. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Zach had been waiting for, and it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my crafted hand, and it's been working for me. Back to you.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Highland. Reed with a screen for Highland. Three-pointer. And another three for Minnesota.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Hunter finds Eubanks. 18 feet out, and the Kings check on 2 more.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Highland passes to Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
They set the pick. Here's Monk. Here's Eubanks. Hunter, no one around him, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Reed misses. The Kings trail by 13. Carter left side. On the wing, Monk. There's a screen by Achua. A dunk by Achua.
And it's great to watch Monk share the ball. He's a more than capable passer when his mind is right.
And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Anderson the screen. bangs home the trifecta. Island's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Eubanks finds Achua. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Reed misses.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
Here's Eubanks. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one. Island passes to Reed. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Boy, you can see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
There's a screen by Achua. Monk attacking. It's hauled in by Shannon. Jacks up a 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Pass to Eubanks. Here's Achua. Here's Eubanks. 10 points for him. The 15-footer comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Highland misses. The Kings trail by 18. Hunter finds Achua. And that one's good. Eubanks. Eubanks got 12 points in the game.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Fires away from outside. The shot will not fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Timberwolves lead by 16. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. The Kings trail by 14. And stolen by DiVincenzo.
To their benefit and credit, they've cut down on the miscues here in this second half.
McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Murray, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Has to Gobert. Over Sabonis. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. In the corner, it's Levine. It's stolen by Edwards. The 3 for DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 23 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Timberwolves.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Westbrook with it. Now defended by Randall. Murray, no good. Minnesota leading by 18. The 3 for DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Gobert finds McDaniel. It's hauled in by the Kings. Levine looking around to the paint. Here's Sabonis. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Excellent pick and roll action that time. Sabonis has great hands, rolls out of the screen effectively and hard, attacks the defense as the roll man.
Levine against Edwards. Sabonis fires. No good from three. Timberwolves leading by 17. DiVincenzo. But then, here's Gobert. Now DiVincenzo. Stolen by Westbrook. Oh! And there's the dunk.
That is really where Russell Westbrook excels, in transition with that great speed of his.
Levine with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. It's Randall. Now Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. From deep. Now DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. 6 to shoot. And again unable to change the momentum here. Levine with it. Picked up by Edwards. Outside Westbrook. I'll get the three. Minnesota leading by 12.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Timberwolves.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Gobert. Cleared away by Sabonis. And the Kings with possession. They trail by 14. Now Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Levine. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Pull for battle. Each game. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. For this NBA presentation, here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson and Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Westbrook right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it. When Westbrook is facilitating the offense, that's when he is the most valuable contributor.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
While I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Yeah?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Collins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Zach LaVine, standing just under 7 feet. Zach Collins puts that size to work out there.
Always looking for his next rebound or just a point-blank bucket. Collins knows that his physicality is what he has to bring to the floor, and he operates mostly in the paint.
LaVine with it. He's covered by Simons. LaVine passes to Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is Chicago. They set a pick. Okoro outside. Back to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Sabonis can't hit. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. From the arc. Simons deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento. Westbrook with it. Picked up by Collins. Here's LaVine. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A strong inside scorer. Once LaVine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Simons outside. Collins with a screen on LaVine. Collins outside. That three's off the mark. The Kings trailing. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. From 15 feet away, it's deflected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Count it.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Kings trail by 3. The open shot, Sabonis. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Inside, here's Collins. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Westbrook. The floater. That one doesn't drop. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Well, the Kings shooting just 38% so far in this one. Westbrook can't hit. Chicago leading. Here's Buzelis. Basket counts. Buzelis has gotten his second bucket.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Here's LaVine for 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Simons against LaVine. Down low. Here's Buzelis. Good D by Murray.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
LaVine. Jones grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Pass to Collins. The layup off target. Cuts off the pass. It's all tied in Chicago. And quarter number 2 will get underway just... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Taking a look at the Kings. the duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And a monstrous jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Smith outside. Pass to Buzelis. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Buzelis has got 7 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Sabonis with a screen on Simons. Here's Levine. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Okoro outside. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Okoro's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Sabonis. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
You see how confident Sabonis is down there. He's got an array of moves and outstanding footwork to go with it.
When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all 3 levels while also hitting the boards hard. In his passing, well, that's what makes him special.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
And that one's good. DeRozan.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Jones, the pass to Okoro. Back to Jones. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Up top, Smith. The 3 is up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Out to Simons. Back to Smith. Okoro outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And so here's Sacramento. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. That shot wide open. Now it's a 3-point Kings lead.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. And again, no good by Chicago. Sacramento leading by 3. Outside Levine. The 3. And they'll get another chance. Sabonis finds Levine. Back to Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. Up top, Levine. Right by Okoro. Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance. Gave him room to work.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Simons passes to Smith. They need this. And he takes it up and lays it in. Smith's got 5.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Outside Levine. Here's Sabonis. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Simons passes to Okoro. Over DeRozan. And he can't bank that one in. And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game. On the wing, Levine. Murray, a screen on Simons. Here's Levine. That shot missing. Chicago has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by Okoro. Simons gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Levine feeling it out a bit. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Here's Smith. And he gets it to go. Smith's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
The Toronto Raptors trailing the Cavaliers out in Cleveland. A double-digit deficit to make up in the fourth quarter. Let's take a look now at that first half we just saw from the Kings. Man, that was close.
As a defensive end, I'm not.
Appreciate you joining us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Nick Richards. Williams is out there with Miller. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Giddey in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And the basket by Monk. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Richards. Got a hand on it. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Monk. Good work defensively by Richards. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Yep, that one goes. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Outside Monk. Now here's Eubanks. Back to Monk. Pass to Carter. And here's Eubanks, covered by Richards. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
There's the drive. And here's Hunter for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Miller against Monk. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. Monk's got 5 points in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Giddey with it. Now guarded by Achua. Yep, that one's good. Giddey's got his first points in this one.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
Eubanks, the pass to Carter. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Achua. Banked it in off the glass.
And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can forge the clear upper hand.
Here's Giddey. And no good, trying to use the glass.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Monk. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Williams. And here's Simons outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Simons has got 8.
And you can just tell Simons has a lot of trust in his three-point shooting ability.
Here's Carter. That one falls.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And it's Simons with the ball for Chicago. To the middle. Here's Richards. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Carter, the pass to Eubanks. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And it's Giddey missing.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Achua. And it's Giddey with a rebound. For Chicago, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so Carter nails them both. And so here is Chicago. Just 3 on the clock. He's off on that one. It's all tied in Chicago. After a quick break, we're coming right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
They kick it out to Murray. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. Jones misses.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
LaVine gets the bucket.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And here's Simons outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Sexton's checked in for Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
Releases from the wing and drills it. Sexton's got his first bucket in this one.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Outside LaVine. Shot clock at 5. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one's on Zach Collins. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Collins, money from 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
The Kings lead by 3. Outside LaVine, picked by Murray. Oh, he can't get the layup. layup. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Smith, he's checked in for Collins. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. DeRozan against Sexton. Got a piece of it. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Buzelis, defended by DeRozan. Oh, he can't hit it.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Jones from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Let me tell you, DeMar DeRozan is one of the best at manipulating defense. That's why he gets to the line at such a ridiculous clip.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Levine. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine, knocking down the three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Westbrook against Jones. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Kings.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And a fast break now for the Bulls. And so it's Sacramento with the W. It ended the game. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, over Noah. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Over Noah. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Over Noah. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
Let me shoot my, light 'em up. I'm trying to get on the board. I'm trying to even the score. You got me high, sugar, babe. The way that you move on the floor. You know I know that's a form. I'm liking what I see, like it was a scatter report. Yeah. Ain't no one else above. Can't even lie. It's only the sky shining.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Well, good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Keegan Murray. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of life. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And finished off by Lively.
Often you see Kyrie creating for himself, but he can also make room for others with his play calls.
Westbrook with it. Defended by Gafford. Count it. Good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Irving. Lively a screen on Westbrook, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Murray. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Irving with the bounce pass. Lively finds Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Levine. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Here's DeRozan following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Dallas. Shoots from the elbow. Tips it up. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Westbrook with it. Lively defending. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Out to the wing. Lively sets a screen for Flagg. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Possessing great handles at that size. Flagg is very adept at breaking down the defense in that pick and roll.
Murray a screen on Irving. Misses the 3. The Mavericks leading. From deep. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And Levine with the slam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Now here's Irving. Lively a screen on Westbrook. Irving. Bucket is good.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Lively. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Levine kicks to Westbrook. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Irving against Westbrook. Gafford is screen on Westbrook. Down low. Gafford misses. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Outside Irving. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. It's a tie game in Dallas. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Flag in at the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Pass to Lively. Murray with the defensive effort.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that. Unreal.
A way to seize the opportunity. LaVine just smashing that one home.
Westbrook against Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. And he makes that one. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
To the middle. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
A nice shot by Irving.
And that is what Irving is known for. He is a master ball handler who can get whatever he wants.
LaVine against Thompson. Goes back up. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. So for the Kings, they come in off the loss to the Trailblazers. Important. Irving against Westbrook. Outside Irving. Here's Lively. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Lively's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. 15 points in the game. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Gafford. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Kept alive. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Lively.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
That one misses. The Kings trail by 3. The kick out to Westbrook. 1:44 left to play here in the half. Murray for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Murray's got 5 points so far. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And it's flagged with the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Mavs owner Mark Cuban taking the home game with us here tonight.
And I'm sure he's liking what he's seeing from his guys. One of the more visible owners in the league, Cuban is always ready to show love for his team.
The Kings making a switch here. Achua, he's checked in for Murray. DeAndre Hunter comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Monk's checked in for Levine, and it's Carter in for Russell Westbrook. The Kings have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Irving passes to Lively. Here's Gafford. Another shot. Sacramento grabs the miss. Last time they met was in Dallas where they beat the Mavericks.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
And a credit to their front office. They wanted a more complete team, and that's exactly what we saw in that one.
And stolen by Flag. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Look here now at Sacramento. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You know, let's take a look now at that first half we just saw from the Kings. Man, that was close.
Their offense is running like...
And that concludes.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Mavericks trailing. On the floor for Sacramento. DeAndre Hunter out there with Achua. And there's Monk. Then there's Carter. And Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here are the Kings now. Carter kicks to Monk. Sacramento moving it around. There's a screen by Achua. Hunter finds Achua.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Middleton. Bagley's got it all tied up now for the Mavs. Williams against Carter. Takes it inside. Bagley with the rebound. Maverick shooting here about 46% for the game. They get it back. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
And how about the strength on display there? Even when you whack Bagley, he's outstanding at fighting through it.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Kings. They trail by 3. Pass to Monk. Inside. Sabonis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Powell with a screen on Carter. Williams kicks the foul. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
To the inside. Bagley. Good. And a nice assist for Williams. Bagley's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Fires from 18. Achua tipped back in for 2.
That's their first make out of 5 attempts. It's got to be a relief.
Williams against Carter. Powell for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Carter outside. There's a screen by Achua. The kick out to Sabonis. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. Powell outside. Powell sets a screen for Williams. Out to Powell. Takes the 3. And Sabonis pulls it down.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Monk for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
And Monk has proven that he is a terrific scorer from the perimeter. When he's in rhythm, he has no problem letting it fly.
Powell, no one around him. Another miss by Powell.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Powell. No good again that time.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Carter against Williams. Out to Powell. From past the arc. Good. A nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Monk outside. To the paint. Marshall with the steal. Middleton outside. Powell sets a screen for Middleton. Fires the 3. Another miss by Powell. The Kings trail. The kick out to Sabonis. 52 seconds left here in the third quarter. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. The putback, and Bagley able to finish. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
How about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Williams dishes to Bagley. And he uses the glass on the way. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Here's Monk. To halt the run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Creating contact. Sabonis pulls him right in with that pump fake.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Powell with a screen on Westbrook. Williams passes to Powell. Can't hit that one. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Dallas. They lead by 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
First team foul.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Williams is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Powell. And it's Bagley in at the 4.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Tries again. Here's Gafford. It's Irving top of the key. Sabonis with the steal. And Levine, here we go. Lays it up off the glass. Levine's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
You see the strength Levine's added to his frame, allows him to fight through that physical D.
Here's Irving. That one off the back iron and out. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. To the middle. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
A playmaker in every sense of the word. Westbrook is pretty much a walking triple-double.
Irving looking for an opening. They get it back. Thompson, high post. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. 4 on the clock. Tries yet again. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan had a terrific shot block.
And the jam by Levine.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Irving against Westbrook. Nobody near Irving. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, he is so clever with the ball in his hands. Irving just dominating the defense in pick and roll.
Mavericks have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Now Lively. Lively is screen on Westbrook. Here's Lively. Finishes inside on the nice kick.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Let's it go! Sabonis rebounded by Lively. The Mavericks have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Sabonis outside. Let's lose a 3. Trained from outside.
And his confidence and leadership skills just have grown every year. Sabonis has no problem being that guy in that situation.
First personal foul. First team.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 2.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Good!
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession, Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good for Irving.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Rebounded by Lively. The Mavericks shooting 43% from the floor. Moving against Westbrook. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. 1:10 left in the game. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. DeRozan scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. Levine, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Daniel Gafford.
And that's a smart play from Levine. He understands how to get the defender in the air.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Here's Lively. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now Levine. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Big basket there. We've seen Levine blossom into a star in this league, a guy teams count on in big moments.
Kyrie Irving. He's off from three. Levine with it, working on Thompson. Outside Levine. Outside Westbrook. And so it's Sacramento who scraped by with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Rio, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Rio, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And now, Dallas' starting group. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. And it's Irving in at the point. Now here's Irving. Shoots over DiVincenzo. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The scouting report will say Daniel Gafford is a dangerous offensive rebounder. Show him, DG.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Irving.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Here's Flag, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
DiVincenzo with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Edwards for three, sinks the tray.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Irving with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. From the elbow, knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
3 on the clock. And here's Thompson for three. The ball's knocked loose. Back to Gafford. Pass to Flag. Lets it go from deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, excellent setup for Flag. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball in his hands.
And Gobert with the basket on the assist by McDaniels.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Irving looking it over. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. BA, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. To the inside. Here's Gafford. And Gobert with a block.
Boy, the long arms and size of Rudy Gobert on full display.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Gafford the screen. Inside. Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on DiVincenzo. Good chance here for Irving. And counted from 19 feet away.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Here's DiVincenzo. The Mavericks pull it in.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. Number 5, the Timberwolves.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Minnesota leading by 5. Here's the 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Inside. And stolen by Irving. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Gafford. DiVincenzo with a steal. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ann.
Here's Gafford. The shot, no good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Gafford. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court right now for Dallas. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low, and it's flagged in at the 3 spot. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Now here's DiVincenzo in his last outing with 12 points. Randall can't hit. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point game. Lively with a screen on DiVincenzo. Down low. Lively inside. He's against Gobert. For 3. And it's Washington missing. Minnesota leading by 9. For 3, DiVincenzo. They get the rebound. Doesn't go for him. For Dallas, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Washington drives in, and Washington powers it through.
Wow, how about that first step by P.J. Washington? That's what got him the advantage needed.
To the inside, it's stolen by Lively. Here's the break. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. To in the cold spell. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. DiVincenzo's got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Mavericks trail by 4. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Edwards. To the middle. Here's Lively. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, folks, he shoots a high percentage for a reason. Derek Lively in the painted area.
To the paint. Gobert, no good.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards against Thompson. Minnesota again missing. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Screen by Lively. Thompson passes to Lively. Thompson scanning the floor. Clock at 6. Back to Lively. No good. That would have tied it. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Edwards. Randall. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Well, you love to see Julius Randle attack the offensive glass, get to his second chance opportunities. That's really well done.
Irving against DiVincenzo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Fires in the triple. And now a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
That's where the handle comes into play. Dante DiVincenzo, a little stop and pop.
And Powell with the stuff.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Powell passes to Middleton. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Outside Edwards. And the three off target. And that concludes the first half. Timberwolves ahead, up 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making threes.
Okay, so now that does it for half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
We've got Nas Reed, Bones Highland out there with DeSumo. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Shannon in at small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Outside Bagley. Here's Powell. Bagley, a screen on Reed. And it's Powell off the drive. Bagley, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw good, Bagley. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Pass to Reed. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Reed. Count it.
Boy, Nas Reed able to concentrate and finish despite incredible defense.
Powell outside. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Three-pointer off the mark. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Here's Highland from beyond the arc and then some. Highland's got his first 3 points of the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Bagley, no good. Minnesota's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And finished off by Anderson.
Wow, Anderson at the rim. Look out below.
Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Powell. No good again that time.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
And the basket by Highland.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Williams against Highland. Williams passes to Powell. Middleton with a screen on Highland. For 3, Powell drops in the 3. Powell's got 5.
Well, coming into the league, Dwight Powell didn't have this shot. Now he is dependable from the perimeter.
Reed with it. Guarded now by Williams. Up again. Anderson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Powell passes to Bagley. Back to Powell. Three-pointer. And the Mavericks, another three.
Yeah, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Rebound by Middleton. Mavericks trail by 6. Powell outside. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Bagley, a screen on Reed. Shot clock at 6. Bagley, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Reed finds Highland. Drills it from deep. Highland's gotten his third basket of the night.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Powell, a screen on Highland. Williams passes to Powell. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
Reed with it, picked up by Powell, and Reed with a basket on the assist by Highland. And now it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead. Williams passes to Powell. Three-pointer. Rebound Minnesota. To the inside. Here's Reed. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Reed's got 6 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Powell, a screen on Highland. Williams passes to Powell. To stop the run. They grab their own miss.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Down low. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reed. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Pass to Powell. Over Reed. Wow, that's good. 10 points for him.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Here's Highland. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams passes to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Dwight Powell showing some flash and some panache.
The deep three. And another three for Minnesota.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Again, Powell missing.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be... All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason.
We're not talking to each other.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington and Gafford the combo inside. And it's Irving in at the 1. Back to Gafford. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Daniel Gafford sets a solid screen, gets off it quickly, and gets a bucket.
The Timberwolves lead by 13. Gobert inside. He's guarded by Gafford. Rudy, a monster inside.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
No problems knocking that one down.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Not a lot of room. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. DiVincenzo's got 19 points. DiVincenzo against Irving. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Irving missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to McDaniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels.
McDaniels sent it in.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The three, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Irving for three. Again, Irving missing. The Timberwolves lead by 17. Outside, DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Shoots a three. Gafford ripped down the board. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Kyrie misses the three. Minnesota leading by 17. DiVincenzo fires. Another shot. And Edwards with a nice bucket inside.
Well, with the size, frame, and athleticism, if you allow Anthony Edwards to get to the glass, look out.
Irving fires from way outside. The offensive rebound. Second chance effort. And Gobert with a block. The three, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 9 points here in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Fires for three. Again, Irving missing. The Timberwolves lead by 19. There's the triple. DiVincenzo can't hit. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Irving against DiVincenzo. Gafford with a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving for three. Another miss by Irving.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
55 seconds left in the fourth. No good. Irving can't hit it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Takes the shot. McDaniels with a rebound. DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Gafford. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 18. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Here's Edwards. Now here's Gobert. Puts up the tray. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
A 6'8" star, number 3.
We got minutes, we got rotations. Here we go. Elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Now, here is Irving. Here's Flagg. Back to Irving. This one for 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Well, even though he's just 6'1", Jones is confident inside. Doesn't fear going up amongst taller players.
Now, here's Irving. For this screen on Jones. Down low. And Gafford throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. A nice shot by Okoro.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gafford, and it's Gafford on the follow. Gafford's got his second basket.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Giddey, no good. Last outing for the Bulls, it was a loss to the Mavericks in Dallas. Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Irving, the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 6.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
And here's Smith. And Smith with the stop.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, here is Irving. 6 points for him. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, and he had to be tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
And Smith with the stop.
Well, with his mobility and size, Smith gets up there with ease.
Another miss by Irving.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
The Mavericks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Irving against Jones. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Good on the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
The corner three by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Giddey against Thompson. Inside, here's Buzelis. Some solid defense from Gafford. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Last time they met was in Dallas.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
Now, here is Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Gafford. He can't get it to go.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Thompson. Nothing on the board. Sinks the triple.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
To the paint. Here's Smith. And the rejection by Gafford. And then Smith with the dunk. The Mavericks have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 12 in the game.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Thompson outside. Over to the wing. Irving against Jones. From downtown. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Smith. And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their shots, getting those offensive boards, also a key for their success.
On the floor for Dallas, Irving and Thompson are the guard sets. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Flag in at the small forward.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Giddey. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, so often the facilitator, Giddey on the finishing end there.
Jones against Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. For the three. Buzelis grabs the board.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Collins against Gafford. Buzelis sets a screen for Collins. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, Coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
The putback, they get the rebound. Irving against Giddey. Clock at 6. Fires the three. And it's Irving missing.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as any. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not. Well, that's how you execute a break. Quickly get the ball up ahead.
Irving passes to Thompson. Dallas again missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Lively a screen on Giddey. And on the way from Irving for three. The three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 18 points.
Yeah, even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Thompson finds Irving. The three-pointer off the mark. And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 12-3 run.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
1:36 left here in the second. Back to Irving. Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Giddey kicks to Jones. Back to Giddey. Wants to get it to Collins and does. Giddey surveying the D. And Lively pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Irving for three. Rebound by the Bulls.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now, here is Irving. 18 points for him. Lively sends a screen for Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, he's been an important part part of why they're leading.
Outside Irving. Can they get it? And Jones pulls it down. Here's Giddey. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Taking a look here at Dallas, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Bulls.
This is...
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Nick Richards out there with Miller. Then it's Gillingham. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Powell. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And again, Chicago turns it over. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Bulls 3rd.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. And it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Shoots the 3. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Gillingham. He's started by Williams. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
Pass to Dillingham. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Williams passes to Powell. Middleton with a screen for Powell. Another miss by Powell. The Bulls leading by 6. Gillingham with it. 3-pointer, Simon. Powell pulls it in.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
Here's Bagley. Pass to Powell. Fires high post. That's short off the rim.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Simons up top, defended by Bagley. They need this one, and it's Simons off the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
Dallas, no good that time either. Bulls leading by 8. Miller, the pass to Richards. Back to Miller. And he banks in the layup.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
What defensive focus from Middleton, able to anticipate the shot and get a hand on it.
Pass to Bagley. Powell sets a screen for Bagley. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And stolen by Dillingham. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, you have to appreciate a high-octane player like Anthony Simons. He runs the floor and just outworks other guys every chance he gets.
Yabusele, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Simons, the pass to Williams. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Second chance shot. The Mavericks pull it in. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Powell finds Bagley. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Bagley's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Dallas. Outside Williams. Takes a three. A shot off that time. And so it's Chicago in control with the 9-point lead to end the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Mavericks. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Irving at the point. That three off the mark.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Puts up a deep three. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Thompson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you can't blame the defender for biting on that pump fake. He's one of the best shooters ever.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
To the middle. Here's Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Irving against Jones. Irving can't hit. Bulls leading by 10. Here's Buzelis. A rebound by Washington. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth.
Hey, that's an aggressive move by Giddey. You'll love to see it.
And here is Irving. For this screen on Jones. Irving fires. He drills the three.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Josh Giddey. Up again. Oh, what a play inside.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. For this screen on Jones. The three is off. It's tipped. Bulls leading by 11. Giddey. No good on the layup. For Dallas, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Rebounded by Thompson. Mavericks trailed by 11. Irving with the ball. And it's Buzelis picking him up.
And Irving is one of the most gifted players we've ever seen. I mean, who still continues to play at a high level.
No good on that one. And the second of 2 is good. That brings them to within 10. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Giddey. And the rejection by Gafford. They retain possession. Now Irving. Thompson outside. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he does get the second one. And that brings them within single digits.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Jones with it. Now defended by Flag. Smith against Gafford. And he jams it in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Giddey. The three doesn't go. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Thompson. Gafford. Giddey fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So the Bulls win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Small forward, 6'6", number 10,
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Precious Achiuwa.
And we've seen his rebounding improve during the last several months. He seems more aggressive and assertive at getting after it and trying to make a real effort on the glass.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. And for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed, gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Westbrook left side, and stolen by Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert, defended by Murray. Murray against Gobert. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Here's Gobert. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive side.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders. Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself, finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
Defended by Gobert. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. He was all alone on that one. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Defended by Gobert. Pulls up, high post, and there it is for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And it's all from three-point range. Kings trail by 6. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Levine. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
The drive by Westbrook. Minnesota with a rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
The three, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Murray.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Always putting on the show. Levine plays with flair and clearly one of the best dunkers in league history.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Shot is good by Levine.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The three, DiVincenzo. Nope, shooting 3 for 8 in the game now.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Levine with it. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without fouling.
He hits the second from the line. Minnesota's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Randall, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Gobert. Now Randall. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days. Of course, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 4. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot by Levine, no good.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Unable to get that one. And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for the Timberwolves. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Randall against Murray. Hauled in by the Kings. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Gobert, no good. Kings trail by 8. Outside Levine. Down low. And stolen by Gobert. Edwards for 3. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
And they get it. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 11. For 3, DiVincenzo. And he can't get that one.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Pass to Murray. Sacramento passing it around. For 3, Westbrook connects from downtown.
You know, so often we see Westbrook with the ball driving or pulling up off the dribble. He can catch and shoot it just as well.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you, Brian.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now here's Gobert. Give him 8. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's DiVincenzo. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. DiVincenzo's got 6 points in the quarter.
No question about it. DiVincenzo has found his rhythm tonight, making it look easy on offense.
The drive by Westbrook. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He's leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
For 3, DiVincenzo. He buries it from 3. DiVincenzo's got 19 points.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Here's Levine. Give him 8 points now. McDaniels with some nice D.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. For 3, DiVincenzo. And no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
The drive by Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Russ is at his best when he's playing downhill. Pedal to the metal, attacking the cup.
For 3, DiVincenzo. On target from range. 22 points for him.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
Defended by Gobert.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Timberwolves lead by 9. It's Edwards on the wing. Levine with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Gets the 3 ball to go. 13 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Substituting on the court.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
You know, right now for Minnesota, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Kings. Thanks as always.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Nas Reed out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's...
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out! Big finish!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Sabonis. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Nas Reed, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
That one goes. Count it.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Carter. To the inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Excellent job by Sabonis after setting the screen. Very mobile in these pick and rolls.
Outside Reed from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reed's got his second bucket of the night.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Monk passes to Achua. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Ayo Dosunmu picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Carter against Reed. There's the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Carter. Achua with the dunk.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The 3 ball drains the triple. Highland's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Carter, the pass to Sabonis. 2 points. That one goes.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip.
Yeah, I really respect the strong foundation Sabonis strives to provide for his team. He's always working hard to find those points and boards.
Highland misses.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Right wing. Sabonis in the post. Reed defending. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Pass to Reed. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's 7 points here for Naz Reid.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Achua with a screen on Highland. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Achua with the dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Reed, and that one's good. Reed's got 9 points now in the quarter.
At 6'9" and about 260, Naz Reid has the size to make room for himself inside.
Pass to Hunter. This one for three. Minnesota with a rebound. Highland looking for an opening. Reed passes to Dosunmu. Back to Reed. Launches it. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Sabonis can't hit.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Pure from three-point range. Now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reed. Highland finds Reed. Back to Highland. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Carter, the pass to Achua. Out to Sabonis. Shot to stop the run. It's good. Sabonis has got 11 points. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Now here's DiVincenzo. Tight defense on him. Sinks that one from the post. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
It doesn't go for him. Kings trail by 5. Here's LaVine for 3. And Gobert with a block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. For 3, DiVincenzo, hauled in by the Kings.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
There's a screen to the paint. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
He managed to knock down one triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, Julius Randall putting some spice on that jam.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
And stolen by Edwards. It's tipped.
That's great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Outside Westbrook to tie it up. Cleared away by Edwards. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Here's Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Westbrook taking his time here. Now Levine. Murray is screen on Edwards. From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is a talent Levine is constantly developing. His assist numbers just keep improving.
Randall is screen on Westbrook. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Here's Gobert. Can't get it to go. Outside Levine. Murray is screen on Edwards. To take the lead. Gobert pulls it down.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Westbrook outside. Here's Levine. Now Westbrook. Yes! Using that window.
No surprise there. I mean, this is who Westbrook is. This is what Westbrook does. Ready to step up in the biggest moment.
Gobert banks it home. Big shot.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Levine. And he slams it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Outside DiVincenzo. Randall is screen on Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels outside. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now Levine. Outside Westbrook. McDaniels with a steal. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Everybody gonna live a mission. Money make a go, mixed. I can live it instant. Everybody better than them. Get them lifted. She wanna get it, and don't, better than them. My mama got the warning, my mama got the warning, not to break my heart again.
Sacramento. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Anthony Simon. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Smith. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Westbrook. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
Smith right side. The kick out to Simon. Back to Smith. There's the three. Rebound by Murray.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit, but it was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
Here's Westbrook. The Bulls knocking down the three. Outside for Murray. Back to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over a Okoro, and it's DeRozan missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Three-pointer, Simon. Another three for Chicago.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
DeRozan inside. Covered by Okoro. Launches from deep. And it's Westbrook missing. Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Okoro kicks to Giddey. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
DeRozan with it. Defended by Giddey. Pass to Levine. Shoots it. And the bank shot is good.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Giddey surveying the D. Now Smith. Back to Giddey. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. 1:58 left in the first. Outside, Simons. Pass to Giddey. Back to Simons. Smith outside. Lets it go. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
Levine, that's good.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Chicago leading. Outside, Simon. Smith sets the pick for Simon. Now, here is Smith. It doesn't go for him.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Levine. The putback. Here's Murray. Pass to DeRozan. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Giddey the pass to Smith. Here's Giddey. The teardrop falls in. Giddey's got his second bucket.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
Murray a screen on Simon. And Levine, here we go. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 4. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Kings. That one was played in Sacramento.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
For 3, Levine, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Chicago with their leads. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Buzelis. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. No good from the wing. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Look, Westbrook still has some bounce in those legs, especially when this man gets a lane to the rim.
Giddey, the pass to Smith. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 3 assists tonight.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Back to Westbrook. Got a piece of it. Six on the shot clock from 10 feet out, and that one goes long. Chicago leading by 6. So the wing on the left, down low. Here's Smith. Outside, Simon. Smith sets the pick for Simon. Back to Smith from outside the arc. Rebound by Murray. Kings have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Levine. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Smith kicks to Okoro. Buries it from 3-point range. And it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Anna LaForce courtside. Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Bulls making a switch here. Collins is checked in. Simons with the ball. Now defended by Levine.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Outside, Levine. To the inside, Murray. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Bulls leading by 10. Simons finds Collins. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Back to Simons. Shot clock at 6. That's good from Collins. On the assist by Simons. Collins has got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls. DeRozan passes to Levine. Okoro, wide open, he fires. And it's off from 3-point range. DeRozan for 3. Sacramento again missing. Now the Bulls with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Now here's Collins. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Giddey. Collins looking around. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Levine against Simon. And the jam by Levine.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
And here is Giddey. Collins, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Giddey. And the layup falls. Giddey's got 6.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Out to the right wing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Buzelis with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. The Kings trail by 12. Westbrook passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And it's denied. And they get it back. Okoro with it. Back to Giddey. Off on the layup. And that does it for the first half of play. Bulls lead by 10. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
Kenny, back in your playing days, how far ahead would you look on the schedule?
Unless we were in the playoff race, I really only focus on the next game.
Yeah, it doesn't do any good to look too far down the road. That's for the coaches.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Chicago Bulls. That is more than enough.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. They've got Trey Jones. Williams is out there with Miller. Then there's Gershon Yabusele. And it's Sexton in at the shooting guard position.
3 points. And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
And it's Carter penetrating. Count that bucket. Carter's got his first points of the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here's Sexton. Yabusele in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. Trying to find Monk and gets it to him. Pass to Achua. Beyond the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's Williams. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Williams has got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls. Sexton against Monk. Here's Achua. Plays it up and banks it in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Yabusele. That misses off the backboard. Kings have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Monk looking around. Pass to Achua. And he goes in for the tie.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Sexton's shot is good.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Here's Carter. And Jones pulls it down. The Bulls leading by 12. Over Sabonis. A putback. Yabusele. The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Carter. Pass to Hunter. From deep 3-point territory. They grab their own miss. That one's not going to go. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's Jones. Another one falls for Chicago. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. Monk for 3. Drills it from outside. Monk's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Every time Monk steps up and knocks down a 3, it just looks so effortless.
Jones against Carter. Jones drives in. Here's Yabusele. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's 1:26 left in the third. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. The Bulls third.
Well, last year they took great pride in rebounding, understanding the importance of winning the possession battle.
Carter down low, working on Jones. On for three. Rebound by Williams. The Bulls leading by 11. Now Jones, 5 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Bulls. Now here's Jones. Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Jones for three. It's good from long range. Jones has got 8 points.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Miller grabs the miss. Well, Chicago's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Sexton deciding where to go with it. From outside, off the mark. And Levine puts up a deep three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Chicago Bulls sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Jones against Westbrook. Fires top of the key. Pass to Sexton. Over Levine. Outside for Sexton. Puts up a three. Another three for Chicago.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Levine.
Nice finish. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
There's a good screen. Jones from outside hits the three-point bomb.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Levine. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history. Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter, it feels like LaVine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Westbrook kicks to Levine. From outside, and there's the three.
We see this time and time again from LaVine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
Jones with it. Westbrook picks him up. Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Jones, the long shot, no good. The Kings trail by 14. On the wing, Levine, covered by Miller. Releases from 15. It's off target. Chicago's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. All right, here's Williams. Miller with a screen on DeRozan. Now Miller. And stolen by Murray. DeRozan. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Getting up there with the slam. DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Westbrook against Jones. Williams sets a screen for Jones. And he can't stop the run as that misses. The Kings have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. The three goes down.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Doubled by Murray. All right, here's Williams. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Bulls.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seems.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Giddy with it, now defended by Levine. And he gets it to go!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Levine against Simon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Simon.
Yes, Levine is a very good three-point shooter, but he prefers driving it. Don't see that in a lot of guards these days. They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Here's Okoro. Westbrook rips down the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building with
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.